Alright, hey there guys, and it's Metro and we're back. At least we should be. I mean, I can't be sure, I suppose. No, yeah, I am now sure we are back. And we're gonna do Mythic Plus keys today, so if anybody's offended by that, well, I can't help you, man, I'm sorry. I wish we can come to a mutual agreement, but life's different for everyone, you know? Everyone has their own goals and interests. Along the road, there are the ups, there are the downs. You can get them at your local chemist, or you can ignore them entirely. Ignore them altogether. Alright. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and do the missions quick. A lot of gold from those. Jeez. It's like almost 2K. And then we got one of these things. Fractal re-experience debater or something. Alright, and then there's experience missions, which we're going to do to get valuable experience for our followers. And that's that. And that's that. Alright, pretty good. Well, March Madness starts today. Really? Well, last night I would say it started. Notre Dame takes Rutgers into double overtime. It's a hell of a game. I almost took them into triple, to be honest. Hell of a game. Yeah, good game. Good start to the season. To the season? To the tournament. But today we'll do some keys. Let's see what's out there. 17 to the other side. We've already done that. There's not really Gambit. Oceanic. I mean, I don't think Gambit 17 even gives us a score, to be honest, so. Not exactly sure what will and won't, so I'm going to sign up to these guys. Rat Pally Warrior, oh boy. I mean, who cares, right? I'll sign up. Streets. I already have 16. I need 17 streets. And then Sanguine we did yesterday. So yeah, really just kind of waiting for 18s to be listed. But that doesn't sound like it's... I mean, I don't know. We've upgraded so many 17s. I need to just stay in the groups. Are these double Quality Lost players? Dungeons soon. What do you mean? Dungeons now. Anyway, I guess we can go to Arden or Zereth Morris for a minute. Let's see. See if we make it there. We still have to do the dailies for today. I'm well past Revered. I'm kind of in no rush to get Exalted, but I guess it would be nice. The world quests are fine, but I've enjoyed playing my Shaman in the zone a lot more than my DK recently. The Shaman has a lot that it can get from there. It's a lot more fun. Are you doing them? Yes. Welcome to the stream. Let's see any Wowhead news today. What if Zilval isn't the true jailer? What? This is World of Warcraft, buddy. I wish that stuff like this was true, but... This article goes on forever. Holy shit. Leave it to some turbo tranny lesbians to write up some shitty articles. What the fuck kind of comment is that? What the fuck? Look at the wow icon. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, look at that guy's name is Oh, that's a great name. Should name myself Sogadon. Is there like a profile for this person? It's not. Anyway, yeah, for real. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, anyway, I don't think WoW does stuff like this, to be honest, so. Cool concept. But this is not that kind of game. They don't really do massive, they don't really do massive twists like that in this game. Anyway, we could just fly to the dungeon, no problem. Trying to get multiple things done at once, but it's hard to do that. Okay, what else? Let's see. Oh wow, we got a resto druid. That's unique. It's exciting. Hopefully this one's gonna do something besides spam hots. And it's not hot. Well, for the first time that I've checked all season, Brewmaster is #1 overall tank-wise on the statistics. Interesting. The melee line is getting closer, though. 4 S tiers, wow. Mage is interesting. Both frost and fire. I guess it's still pretty early in the week, though. It's basically only the second day, because I don't think anybody's really done any series keys yet today. Hey, Valis, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. How are you? I'm going to unlock my first legendary when I get home. I'm pretty excited. Damn, man, that's good. That's awesome. It's great that you're still excited. That's awesome, man. It's always good. The game has always got there's always these moments of excitement. It's great. Very good. Okay, we got everything we want, right? Oh, by the way, I got my first tier piece last night, and it's got a socket. It's so cute, actually, I have to say. And why can't I look at it? Huh. Anyway, I actually posted a picture. Let me get the picture. Get that up there. Anyway, let me get this picture up. How cute is that guy, huh? It's kind of funny, actually. It looks like I'm like hiding. I'm like, hey, I'm here to attack you and be a demon of some sort. It looks kind of like a demon, not really a Death Knight thing. But okay. What gem are you putting in the socket? I have already put in a versatility gem. That's what feels right now, versatility gems. Okay, anyway, here we go. Yeah, this new food thing's pretty good, to be honest. Seems like it's considerably cheaper than the old ones. This is 17, right? Hopefully we can get this goddamn trinket, man, and then we can stop worrying about this dungeon. Seems unlikely. For whatever reason. Well, at 12:15, Michigan and Colorado State begin, but that's still a while from now, I guess. We'll be well into this dungeon. Actually, be almost. Well, let's check. We'll check when we're done with it. What the score is.
2, 1.
Here we go. Just got this strange transmog. This guy's got a very strange transmog. Looks pretty good, actually. Whoa. Whoa, literally. Alright, I guess Raging Week, so people are more inclined to invite druids as well. Heck, this guy's name is though. That's good, honestly.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is
Clever.
my people, no way just be making keys on the Azeroth. Brokers be looking for powers all
Alright, good start. Resto Druid playing the game at a high level.
This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo. So careful now. She's tricky. Wait, who? Heroes! No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zul'Dazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together we could turn the
I
table.
should have asked if we have an engineer too. I keep forgetting to do that.
Go on now.
I think this guy's actually wearing. I don't know, that's just a regular goggle. I forgot you can wear sunglasses now. I thought he was wearing the engineering thing. So weird to have a paladin DPS. Played with more red pallies in the last 3 months on Alliance than I've done in the entire expansion on Horde. Clever, but if anyone uses a target... Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. What the fuck? I didn't even think about that. That's funny. That would be funny. They're just like fucking like smashing their... like punching their fucking buttons trying to get a damage into the and it's not working, right? How funny would that be? I just don't really know how to get this area now. Not sure what the right choice is here. Not really in too much danger. It's just the matriarch that does so much damage, man. I think we wait until going downstairs to get the matriarch now. I'm not really sure it's in our benefit to pull it up anymore. This pack is actually pretty small too, comparatively. Like that, the pack we just pulled was much bigger. This is only 5 birds total. And there's the hatchlings. Stop that cast, and we failed to stop the cast, and now we're fucked. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to not aggro this, but this is really bad now. Now we die here, I think, 100%. Beam's also bugged on me. Oh, anyway, we were on pace for double upgrade in Hall's first boss beams. Oh, that's interesting. That happened a lot last season, too, I remember. I wonder if it's some problem that has stuck around in the code for a long time. No, we'll just be overcount now. Twice in a row for us. That's strange. Flawless run, 0 deaths would have gone into second boss with 19 minutes. Damn. Well, I'm sorry that happened. Silences are the most dangerous part of this area, to be honest. To be honest, the damage increase this week is gigantic compared to last. Oh yeah. Yeah, people are getting tier. Hall seems to have a few bugs. The last boss, when he channels the beam on statues, will pulse an extra time even after the cast is finished. I see. I'll try not to let him hit the statues, obviously. I have seen that that first boss bug out. I lost a 19 to that in season 2, and I was really upset. That was my first 19 of the season, and we lost it to that.
You will pay dearly for this.
Saw a few Ks last night asking for Hunter with tier. You're wanted, yeah.
Now, where to put you?
There'll be a lot of people with
Hold this.
a lot of people playing that spec if it continues to be that strong though.
This should be entertaining.
Yeah, we got fucking things everywhere.
These are more than mere trinkets.
I mean, I don't know how else. Like, I guess you're just not gonna actually ever have lust here.
Away with you.
We pulled fucking 51% of the dungeons count in between the first lust and the second, and we still don't have enough time.
I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. My periods can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly?
I got a decent pair of gloves at the end of the dungeon, so it wasn't all for nothing. Oh, that's good. You finished it.
Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
I was thinking in the middle of the fight isn't that bad though. I think it helps get people caught up, honestly.
This should be entertaining. Away with you. Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you.
Only so many more of those that I could take. I have 4 stacks of that. Boss's end is not in sight. We're definitely getting a 5th one. Maybe AMS is enough for that though.
I would step lightly if I were you.
Just don't really like taking them on Tyrannical, especially because people really don't play this fight very well, so.
My periods can prove quite deadly.
It's not even close to being a problem.
This should be
Oh, wait, what?
entertaining.
Oh, it doesn't actually make you take
Away with
more damage. It just puts a dot on you. I didn't even know that. I always thought the debuff made you take more damage from each one. So that mechanic doesn't actually get any stronger, it seems.
This should
It always does the same damage. It just puts dots on you. Okay, good enough.
a hard bargain.
We got it done. Okay, also going the wrong way. I was like super confused for a second there.
You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with me, Mojo.
Alright, we going.
You want them souls once.
Yeah, we're actually overcount, but it's fine. Not a problem.
It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the people. The power you share. The only power that counts is death. Beware. And death. Be coming for them all.
Yeah, that class is something though. That marksmanship hunter. Okay, that guy's back alive. Ideally, I think we'd fight him up here, but not really gonna happen. We could use the jar for this guy actually, which is pretty good. He doesn't even have tier according to the IO page. Yeah, you're right. No steps on us. Yeah, probably been in more danger from not targeting the correct target and being unable to death strike because the mob's not near me than I have been from anything else. I do that a lot. I actually have a disease dispel. So we're stuck with the 14 stacks of that. It does a pretty decent dot. It's kind of funny because in the beginning of the expansion, Marksman was the same way. It's like if you wanted to upgrade keys, you bring Marksman because they were just doing like, you remember Wild Spirits in that first few months? They were just like twice as much burst as any other spec.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here.
Bro, I just had 2700 rated Havoc die 4 times on last boss in Plaguefall. I'm so done pugging. I'm sorry to hear that. You would definitely expect somebody that high from last season better, but it doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, most people are getting carried regardless. .27 is probably just low enough to still be easily carried as a DPS in a lot of cases. Wild Spirits was bugged for 4 months and double procking. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, that's actually the legendary. That's funny. The druid's actually trying to do damage. It's very nice to see that. Alright, we have an engineer. You were running Knife Fan Bloody K way before it really caught on? Nah, nothing like that. Just what I've always liked. I always knew it was going to be powerful if it was numerically good because it's such a easy spell to use well. It's hard to use maybe in general, but it's easy to use well. It has such a high impact. It's easy to get value out of, I guess is the way to put it. Crin Cash, welcome. How you doing today? Alright, hopefully the boss doesn't fucking reset.
I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece. I'll teach you to mess with genius.
I don't know what the problem with that is, but hopefully that's not gonna happen.
Well,
Hey Craig, welcome. How you doing today?
Your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power. For sure.
Laser time.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Maleficent.
Don't get in my way. Milhouse. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you
Beware.
I'm gonna light you.
Good. And yourself, Metro? Craig, I've never been fucking better, buddy. Got my first tier piece last night. And I got a socket. High haste versatility piece as well. So that's just a direct upgrade from what I had on.
I'm gonna light you.
I did actually only have 252 helmets, so satisfied with that one.
Beware. Beware.
Got the socket, luckily, too.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
Next week we'll get another one, and we'll have our 2 set. Hopefully in the vault, we'll get a 278.
That day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension.
I'm so wow brain rotted every time anybody says everyone. I get ICC Putricide flashbacks. So just, well, I hope that that is not harming you mentally. That Fury Warrior dual wielding 2 caster staffs looks so wrong. Oh really? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you're right. I think they're pole arms though. Oh no, yeah, you're right. They are staffs. They're those TBC staffs, aren't they? I guess they were remade in WoD or something. Can't remember.
Beware.
Edict of Argus.
laser time.
Looks like a TBC item, but
Watch what you're doing, Maleficent.
Don't get in my way.
everyone. Oh boy. Are you main allowance now? Alliance, yes. I'm main alliance. That's just where I'm playing now, so yes.
This one will drive you
Beware.
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you.
Wait!
Shadow you
Have
up.
mojo. Suffering. Is more
The
important.
mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never numbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension. You're the best, Billy.
Metro, how's your Thursday going? Tried my second Gambit key on +2 and +2 on 16. Nice, congrats. So far, so good. Let you know in a few hours.
True love.
We don't really even need this key for score, but we are absolutely destroying it. So that's good.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away.
This guy's
from
walking
you?
back into
All
us.
them sacrifices,
So that's
all
good.
that blood, how they were gonna. We don't need worshippers. The jailer are gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sunday, the one gonna be for gold.
Okay, yeah, better late than early, definitely, so. Works out for me. I'll save Trinket for the next pack. Yeah, I must have slept wrong because my leg is really discomfort today. Should have AMS'd the next pack, probably, but whatever. It's not gonna be that bad. This is actually a good Resto Druid. Hard to remember the difference at times. It's fucking Christ, man. And that's without two. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Like, that class has got to have been massively buffed, right? Like, some bug or something? Like, what the fuck? I never saw anybody even come close to doing a number like this last season. This is pretty nuts. I mean, we used to pull this pack with Bloodlust, and people would still barely do 20k on it. The caster pack is the bane of my brew and prot warrior, but on DK it's so chill. He doesn't even have 2 set, that's the thing. That's why I'm so confused. We got 0 buffs. I don't believe it, dude. Like, there's gotta be some undocumented buff that you're unaware of. Doesn't make any sense. I like his details name. That's his actual name. His name is Probably for good reason. Just bring a hunter seemed to be the key to success. Yep, no doubt.
Beware.
Oh, he actually died? I didn't even notice that. Oh, you're talking about maybe the lieutenant. As good as it is, yeah, no, and BM's good too. Like, it seems like there's a really good balance between the 3 different specs right now, which is strange. I feel like that's not normal.
Beware.
Okay, we're doing a very bad job interrupting stuff. Plus this week, D and Rage and also Lust. Yep, super value key this week, hunter-wise. What's your DPS overall now in keys? How high you think the 4 set will push it? I don't know. I haven't really thought about what that'll look like. It's not very high. I haven't really gained any damage this season, it feels like. Maybe like less than 1,000 DPS overall I've gained. I didn't have the 252 version of the conduit last season, so that held me back. So I've gained gear just because I wasn't actually maximized from the previous season still. But if you just like don't account for that portion, I've really not gained any offense at all. But defense, it's like fucking night and day. It's insane. So I don't know what the set bonus is actually going to do for us, but obviously it should increase our offense pretty substantially.
I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal.
Yeah, we can get like another whole lust in, it feels like. I didn't realize how, even though you could get 4 lusts last season, you could have easily gotten 5, I guess, huh?
Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal.
We could easily get 5 lusts in this dungeon. This is an interesting route then, if that's the case. Kind of by accident getting 5 lusts. I mean, we're not going to need it in this group, but if for some reason we did, I guess you would never really need it is the problem. There's no circumstance where you'd ever need it. Unless you start wiping or something. I don't know though. Hey Ed, what's up buddy? How's your day so far? Well, it's just started, so we'll see. In a few hours, we'll see if the Michigan-Colorado State game, how that plays out. Pretty sure I have Colorado State there, which should be considered an upset. But Juwan Howard's a fucking joke. Him and Penny Hardaway, they should have stuck to whatever the fuck they were doing before they were coaching. Making fools out of themselves. I forgot I had Super Strain on from Raid, then 15 Plague Fall. The DPS was considerably higher. Yeah, Dancing Rune Open for me as Knife A, it's just there's no option to use Super Strain. It would be so much fucking worse. Like, I wouldn't be able to play it. I tried it a few times, I think, in last season, and it's just like, there's just no way I can play that. I constantly find myself rune starved without it, like constantly. +4 should make Dancing Rune Weapon even more valuable. Oh, it's gonna, yeah. I've already seen people doing the raid as Blood DK with Dancing Rune Weapon on now as well. Which I don't know, maybe it's just for the fights I looked at or something specific about those encounters. I doubt it, but yeah, I mean, that's pretty nuts to see. Like, the top parse, I mean, not even just people, but the top parse. The top DPS parse is a guy with fucking Crimson Rune on. That's Super Strain. Okay.
You're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back.
9 minutes. Think we got it, huh?
You can't keep a bad load down.
Druid does do good damage, so maybe we still have a chance to one-phase it, but... Look at V-Chaps.
Think they're gonna help you upon Sunday? What chance you be having against me? It be Mazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee war chief without his hand.
You know, those things spawn behind you.
Maybe you've been stuck in the shadows for too long. Beware. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this one lower in.
Now, what is he saying? I don't know.
Your life be mine. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware. shadows take ya! Your life be mine! Beware.
Alright, here we go.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Coming? I guess not.
Foolish mortals.
Alright, well, I'm alone, so don't even bother. There's no point in even attacking this. It's pretty impressive how quickly they were able to make encrypted. They were still fleshing it out a few weeks before the season's release. Yeah. I guess you're right. Wow, we missed 2. So it's front left and back right, it looks like. Or what? No, it's just both left ones. Yeah, both left ones. The good thing about, like, I don't think people really think about this very often, but the good thing about the way WoW works is, like, they can make this content while the patch is live. You know what I mean? Because, like, the patch came live and the encrypted fix wasn't even in the game yet. So even though they still they had the patch out, they can still work on that fix, you know. And it's the same thing with raid tuning and raid design and stuff. Like, you can argue that Anduin is still being designed. He's been nerfed or changed, like, what, like every single week, multiple times some weeks. So, dude, please, we need more than 2 people here. Oh my god, man, is it really just me and him again? About to be fucking 3 phases. Okay, no, the paladin's here. Anyway, quick question: what % should we have ideally coming out Ardenweald? If you're doing this route, I believe it's 49. 49-ish, I don't actually know. Are you joking, Lemeo? You can do it in 1 day. Joking about what? Colorado State is winning right now, 18-11. I got hit by that, that's not good. Well, we made it as long as possible, but we still get the upgrade easily. Put the wrong ear in. Okay, hopefully we finally get this trinket, man. Then we can move on from doing this dungeon for no reason.
Times change, man.
We don't even get loot from it. I feel like it's like bugged. I literally don't ever get loot from this dungeon. Anyway, for Blood DK, do you think the Codex is still really good? I'm debating on going that or farm the file. Oh no, yeah, definitely Codex is insanely good. You don't understand how much damage this does either. I think it probably does more damage than file. I mean, if you think the stamina is better, then that's up to you, I guess. But or you don't think the stamina is better, that's up to you, I guess. But this definitely does more damage than file, I think, right? So definitely don't want file of all things. Not really sure what other options are out there, but that would be a very bad trinket compared to this one. Stamina is huge for Blood DK, though, in my opinion. I'm going that trinket all fucking day. Easily more damage than file? Yeah, it has to be. There's no way. In dungeons, it has to be better. Gambit 18, we can do that again. Finally got my scale today on Brew after 15 the other side of rings. Replace scale with vial. No thanks. Alright, did we get maybe a point or something for that? I don't think so. Alright, we're in Dim Streets. This is a key we do need for score. And I guess maybe a trinket again. I don't know. I should probably go Unholy for this one to try to get the other trinket. We'll see. I just consider the dam increase for all abilities from strength. It won't be more than, yeah. It will not be more than the trinket difference. What piece will you create your second legendary on? We were talking about this yesterday. I think I'll just do belt, I guess, because belt has a socket. I don't know. I'm not really worried about it, to be honest. I don't think it really matters that much, in my opinion. But yeah, I'll probably just do belt, even though I do have a good... I was thinking about doing boots, because I have really bad boots. But I guess the legendary having a socket is a pretty big deal. Upgrading to a guaranteed socket is pretty important. Alright, let's go ahead and fly on over. But yeah, I definitely did not expect, I guess I should have realized, but I definitely did not expect to have the legendary before the 2 set, so I'm not really sure how good this legendary is going to be on its own. It seems like it's going to be very powerful together, those two things together, but I'm actually not sure. Any slot other than tier, yeah, I mean, that's basically the way I'm looking at it. I don't really care which slot I put it in. But yeah, in case you guys aren't actually aware of what it does, the strength gained from Death's Due is increased by 3% and persists for 2 seconds longer. While standing within your Death's Due, your runic power generation is increased by 20%. And so that means that all those extra heart strikes are getting massive value, right? But I don't have that yet. You know, I don't even have the 2 set, let alone the 4 set. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely going to be good, but free power. Obviously, we're going to get a ton of strength. But yeah, I don't think it's actually going to be maximized until, I don't know. I guess it just doesn't matter. When I get that set bonus, I'm going to be like completely capped on, like I literally won't be casting Heart Strike myself at times. I'll just be Death Striking like 4 or 5 times in a row from what I've seen. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what the synergy actually is here, but we're going to have a lot of strength. I know that. Increased by 3%. So what does that actually make it 5%? Or no, it makes it 6% per stack. No, it's 2% right now, so that makes it 5% per stack. And so that makes it, I don't know. Anyway, it's good. I know that. I know that much. All the guides say ring. Apparently shifting the stat weights is better than getting a little more main stat, and I don't agree with that. So there's no way that strength, armor, and stamina would be. That just doesn't make any sense to me. So won't be doing a ring, that's for sure. Whatever I put it on, it will definitely be having armor on it, 100%. 291 gear is very good for the Blood Death Knight, I feel like. That's the other thing too, right? Like another 291 item. Like I don't know how many people have thought about that, but it's not just the power, it's also an incredibly powerful item. I guess, yeah, a best in slot item, right? Like no matter what, you're not going to get a belt that's better than that. Yes, Metro already seemed like he's unkillable. Let's just give him 50% more tankiness. I mean, we're only doing 17s. I really wish I can do higher this week. I can definitely, I'm sure I can do 20s this week, like 100%. Could we upgrade them? I don't know yet. I mean, I don't really do a lot of damage. But yeah, we can definitely survive 20s this week, so just no keys out there. Gamer Otaku, welcome. Thanks for the sub. I don't... Saludos Olu, welcome. This legendary, if you on point with timing, could be 20% strength buff. Yeah, I mean, I'm already like keeping this up pretty well, I feel like, so it's gonna be really good. And then that on top of the 2 set, that's what I was saying, like the 2 set is gonna give even more strength, so I'm gonna have like a fucking like 30% strength buff all of a sudden. I'm putting my second legendary on a cloak because I'm too lazy to make it in a tier slot after getting all the tier I need. Oh yeah, definitely don't worry about that, honestly. Just put it in whatever the slot that you think is the most beneficial for you is. Cloak's probably not the one I would pick, to be honest. Cloak's pretty bad stat-wise. I'm pretty sure... I have to like actually take a look at this. It's been a while since I've taken a look at this, but... I have 260 Cloak that has 50 armor on it. Yeah. Cloak's just awful. It's only got 50 armor on it compared to 156 armor on the belt. But the boots are even better. You see, like, I don't know. Does the socket outweigh the benefit of having so much extra armor in that slot? I'm not actually sure. I really don't know. I mean, it's hard to do math on something that you can't usually interact with. Like, armor, stamina, and strength are not something that you can just run a sim on, right? Because you can't actually control getting them. I mean, maybe you could, but I don't know where I would go for that. So I don't know. I honestly might go boots. Is 16 more versatility? I guess you probably get more versatility on the actual items too, though, right? I'm honestly wondering if I think I might go boots. Because I bet I get more stats even without the socket on the boots. But the problem is, like, eventually I'm going to have good boots, right? So, like, I don't know. Anyway, double legendary is going to be lit. Oh, cool. Cloak or chest, unfortunately. What's up? I hate to play with the Demon Hunter tank. I'm sorry. During Lust with the 2 set, I can almost get 20% strength alone. Oh. I mean, that should be easy. Oh, you're talking about with the 2 set, not with the legendary. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the 2 set is going to be powerful. Alright, so what are we doing? Slow process on forming this key, it looks like. Had some good hunters in the group, I thought. Can do market. Oh yeah, we'll be doing this for the first time with this week ore as well. I don't know if it'll actually pop up for me if I don't pick it up. Obviously not inviting a guy whose highest streets is a 14 though, I don't know. It's a bit odd. A lot of people just seem to avoid this key as well. In your opinion, which is easier, Streets or Gambit? In my opinion, Streets is easier because it's much simpler. There's no potential to spend 5 hours in Streets kind of thing, you know? In Gambit, if you can't navigate that second boss well, you just, that's it, like the key's over. Nothing like that in Streets. Everything in Streets is very straightforward. Now, I get the other perspective. Like, if everything is perfect, like if you're in a great group for both dungeons and everybody knows how to do everything well, then yeah, obviously Gambit is much easier. The timer is actually really loose. I didn't realize that. At first, it looks the opposite, right? It's such a short timer. You're like, this is way too short of a timer. But now, especially because of the route that we're doing, it's actually very, like, we had a full wipe to a boss and still almost, we should have upgraded the key. The only reason we didn't is because I died, which is not great either, but yeah. So I find like Streets to be extremely easy. Probably, I mean, honestly, if it wasn't, if people all knew it as much as they knew any other dungeon, I would say it's probably like middle of the pack in terms of easiness. Like it's probably just like kind of right up there with like Mists or something like that, you know? Yeah. Streets is tight but simple, and Gambit is not tight and complex. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of danger in Gambit. Do you think the last boss in Gambit is overtuned? No, not the last boss. I mean, I don't think anything's overtuned. It's just people suck at it, basically. I feel that. Haven't gotten a chance at Streets yet, but Gambit seems easy besides second boss. It's just mechanics. Yeah, the thing is, like, there's a lot of complicated mechanics. Like, those mobs are running away from you in the first area, which is why I like doing that at the end. Yeah, there's a lot that could fuck you in Gambit, but if none of it happens, then it's a super easy key. It's kind of like the opposite of, actually, no, I guess it's kind of more like Sanguine Depths. Yeah, it's kind of like Sanguine Depths in that way. Sanguine Depths is a good example, where if you just go through that dungeon and don't wipe once, you're like nearly gonna double upgrade that easily, you know? But the bosses in there can be absolute monsters. And unlike Sanguine Depths, the trash can also be very difficult. I believe Streets has a 40% time and Gambit has a 42% time. Oh, wow, that's interesting. All the other dungeons currently sit at between 79 and 92. Where can you see that? Is that on sub creation? Let's take a look at that. No. I mean, unless there's... I just don't even know what this means, to be honest, so... Dungeon ease tier list. But yeah, so see, they have Gambit above these dungeons, which is hard to believe it's above Mist. What? Mist and Gambit have a lot of the same problems. If you get past that first boss in Mist, it's an upgrade, and if you get past that second boss in Gambit, it's an upgrade. Sanguine below Gambit, that's fucking insane. I tank second boss in Gambit, it's hell, but having roots on bear is really useful. Well, I'll show you a nice little tip here. I don't know how much value you'll get out of it, but if you tank them really far away out of the gate, the fucking cone is so wide that as long as you aim it directly at the mobs, it will hit the first two sets before they even come close to the group. And then because of how quickly the boss's health pool transitions, it goes into like another phase kind of thing. Like she doesn't spawn ads again for like a good 30 seconds. So if you can get those first two like that, then you have like a good probably like 45 to a minute where no mechanics are happening other than the fire. And that's a really big, like that's a huge thing for that fight. Because if everybody's running around in circles attacking those ads, then obviously you're gonna have way less DPS. Anyway, do you only run your skip route? Yeah, there's no reason to run the other route. Not that guy though. a lot of bad candidates here. If you're not at least 2,500 by now, you're really just not doing keys a lot, right? I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean you're a bad player, but It's been 3 weeks, dude. If you don't have fucking 2,500, then are you really ready for 17? Streets, like that's just not encouraging. Anyway, ran a streets yesterday during the last phase on the ninja boss. The halo spawned in our 4th room and we couldn't get out of it. Is that intentional? I have no idea what any of that means. During the last phase on the ninja boss. What the fuck is the ninja boss? You mean the 4th boss? Halo spawned in our 4th of the room. You mean like where you were standing? No, I don't think that's intentional. I've not seen that myself, so I don't know. Anyway, so is it best to tank the dragon far away from where the ads jump in? Yeah, won't be able to stay there, but yeah, out of the gate, you'll watch how I do it. I drag it to the... Oh, wait, we're doing streets, not game, but... Anyway, you could watch, but you won't right now. I drag it to the side and then flip it 180 so the tail doesn't hit anybody. And then, like, the beam, it gets so wide at the end that it just hits all the mobs. As long as you position it right, there's no way it couldn't hit all the mobs. And that will happen twice. And then she'll start bombarding, like, fucking rocket launching fire all over the ground. And then it gets to be really... Then you're just scrambling at that point because you can't keep the boss still anymore. But, yeah, get those first 2 down and you have, like, a good minute, I think, at least. Maybe like 45 seconds to a minute. I don't know. But you have a good period of time where you can do nothing but DPS. He means so as me. Oh, that's the boss's name, yeah. That's the last boss. I just had no idea what any of that meant. You could have just said last boss. It's usually what people refer to bosses they don't know the names of as. I need more coffee. We'll go get it, my friend. I'll be here. We'll be here until about 4 o'clock, then we gotta go. Okay, we got Timoleon, who is not very good, to be honest, but he is alright. So as long as he's playing the marksmanship hunter. He's not. He's Beast Mastery. So we're fucked. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Great news, your GoPro gear is headed your way. Double thumbs up. Alright, anyway. I am Guardian Druid Tank. I feel Season 3 much easier than Season 1 and 2. Season 1, hardest one for me. Yeah, Season 1 was definitely hard one for tanks for sure. Season 3 seems like it's gonna be hard if we can get really high, but we have such power right now that it's just like, it's wild. GoPro for some hardcore golfing. Yep. Needed to get some new batteries. My batteries, I don't know if anybody actually ever uses a GoPro before, but I don't know if it's me or what, but the batteries are all fucked up. They're all like swollen, I guess is the way to put it. Now people said it's from overcharging them, which I do think I actually did. Because for a while there, they were like, I would put them in and they would be at like 95% battery. It's like I haven't even used them and they're dying already. So like they've been drained somehow. So I was just leaving them in the fucking charger, like I wasn't taking them out of the charger. And apparently that's bad. I don't know why that would be bad, but apparently it's bad. So I guess I ruined the batteries, so I need to buy new ones. War is a lie, says this guy. That's a unfortunate name. Gauntlet Runner. What is that? Title. Okay, this is gonna be a. This is not gonna be a good key. We got a lot of bad players in this group, and we got a fucking hunter who's the wrong spec. And his highest key is a 12 on streets, and nobody else is even upgraded to 15 in this group. So we'll see how it goes. My luck has peaked and I got 4 set tier last night. For Bloody K, do you have any tips on how this would change the playstyle? No, it doesn't change the playstyle at all. I mean, provided you're already using the Crimson Ruin Legendary, I wouldn't say it changes anything at all. Isn't that doing layer 8 of the new Torghast? Oh, is that? Oh, that's cool. I have no idea. So did the key holder buy the key? I mean, no, he's done 16 spires, just not streets. Bad key is more likely to be good content, though. You're right. Feels like it's gonna be a colossal waste of time, though. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna get out of here. What do you mean knows it? You literally just fucking pick it up and run it to an area. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? It's not some like complex math equation or something. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, whatever. What else we got out there? Plague Fall, we need that still. Double Warlock, interesting. No, that's a waste of time. That's not going to be any content there. That's a waste of everybody's time. Double Warlock. I don't think I've ever done a key with 2 Warlocks. Maybe two people I know or something, but I think I've ever pugged into a key with 2 Warlocks. Swapping tunes. What, he's coming on a Warlock too? Have my popcorn out and everything. It's weird the okay, Windwalker. It's weird the class is just never great for 5-mans, right? Like, it's been good, and at times it's been above average, like quite good. But it's just never great outside of Legion, right? Ever since like Affliction was just like the king, they've not let it get close again, I feel like. Which is strange. Because Balanced Druid has not had much trouble recovering from the Legion times. When they were also, you know, the 1-2 punch, Warlock, Bombkin, every key. Warlock, Bombkin, Demon Hunter, every key. That was it. Like, don't even bother. Like, if you don't have those 3 classes, why bother? Heard Affliction Lock is pretty good this season. I haven't seen it. They do seem like they're in a better position somehow than last season, though. Destro is now the worst single target DPS based on the logs. But I guess a lot of people probably still don't have their step bonus. I don't know. I'm not really sure what's going on with Destro. Seems like Destro could have the potential to be very good in 5-mans, but everybody's playing Demo for some reason. See, like, look, Affliction is actually rated worst right now.
Strength means everything to the
Not even
White Dragon.
close as well. Like, they are
Prove
so
none
far
can
down the
match you in
list,
the
it's
arena.
crazy. They're down there with Feral. I don't know what makes Demo good though. I don't get that part. They must have a good set bonus for keys or something, because last season they were the worst. Demo was the worst spec for ranged. I think a lot of that is simply though just if Affliction is better, then nobody plays Demo. So the only people playing Demo are not serious. It's using the Rathion backpack. Wasn't Marksman #1 S tier? Yeah, oh yeah, you haven't looked at that, yeah. Yep, they are tier 1 #1 overall for Hunter or for ranged. I mean, I don't really see these as competitors. This is just based on stats though, so it's whatever, but like I don't really see these as competitors. I think Marksman is alone on its own here. And these would all be probably A tier, and I don't see how Demo is in that same boat either, but I mean, they're basically just every range spec in the game that isn't something bad is all together, so I'm not really sure what's going on statistically there. That Rep Pally doing 10.5k is pretty good. Yeah, Red's not bad, I guess. Divine Storm, he had the Divine Storm legendary, which that's going to be a lot. Red is going to get a lot better next week, right? Because they're going to be able to use the good single target legendary, which is the Covenant one, right? That's what they're using anyway, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But anyway, the Covenant legendary is going to help their overall damage, and they're then going to be able to continue to take the AoE first one. It's like I assume you don't use Divine Storm on bosses, right? Even though you have the legendary for it. So I don't know about that. When can we word 2 legendaries? Yeah, next week. So just a heads up too, guys. Just a warning for you guys. Tuesday, I'm going to be doing that first. So I don't know how long that takes, but I mean, can't take that long. But that's going to be the first thing I do is that, and then buy a legendary. So it might be like 2 hours before I actually do a key on Tuesday. But so Paladin's in a position of improvement for sure. And then we'll have a whole different list once everybody has 4 set and double legendary, I think. Only issue is that the Divine Storm legendary can only be belt or legs. Why is that an issue? I don't see that as an issue. Alright, let's go ahead and eat a food here. Oh, there's a feast on the ground. We'll take that. Eric, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Glad to see you again. How are ya? Alright, we're going to use Invis Pot. So unless we craft Unity and Boots, we're shit out of luck due to tier. Man, you can craft it in any slot you want. Can second legendary be any power, or does it have to be Covenant power? No, it has to be Covenant power, yeah. My issue is that I'm poor and behind on the rep. Oh, you have plenty of time on the rep. I mean, unless you haven't started yet, you'll get revered next week, right? 100%. I mean, you'd have to be like friendly, I think, at this point to not get it. I mean, I'm revered today. You know, since yesterday I've been revered. And I'm not even really killing any rares or anything. Oh, why did I do that? I'm not really even doing anything in the zone, honestly. Just killing the world, doing the world quest, and that's it.
So, the House of Eyes has finally sent someone.
Lost my ghoul though, unfortunately.
You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
Alright, here's the tricky part, aggroing all the mobs. Sometimes it's hard for some reason. That guy is new to healing blood decay, I think. If you think I need fucking Spirit Link when I have every CD up, wow. That guy's an inexperienced healer in general, I think. Now would be when I need Spirit Link, but everything's dead, so it doesn't matter. I'm up to 8k out of 21k. I should be exalted sometime next week, yeah. Glad to hear it. Yeah, the raid gives a lot of rep too, to be honest, so make sure you're doing LFR if you feel like you're behind on rep. We'll try to get a normal, obviously that would be even better. Yeah, double demo. Getting hit by all these frontals as well. At least we got plenty of CC for the first boss. I have the urge to use all my healing CDs before an kill. I see. I mean, it's not a bad idea, I suppose, yeah. I guess it's, yeah, I guess it's not a bad idea at all, actually. I didn't even really think about it that way. He was just using it to get value out of it, not actually using it because he thought I needed it, maybe. You were talking about marksman. I found this one dude who was over 30k overall in 5 different dungeons. Wow, 30k. It's a that's a big number. Good banish actually. That's smart. Come next week, I have to make 3 different legendaries. Yeah, I bet. If you're using the Covenant one now, I bet like that's a mess. Actually, I'm so lucky that I'm not using it, to be honest, because, man, that does not sound fun. Okay, that worked out so fucking well. Really well done. Covenant Legendary on neck, BM boots, and 2 different bracers, so I actually guess I need 4. Oh, well.
Intruders, you will be devoured. Do not interfere.
Okay, good damage here so far. What 3, Faxi?
Your flesh will be consumed. Contagion.
Okay, very good.
That was a mere taste of
Stunning shot, unblinking, and BM boots. Gotcha.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Even though it's a much worse comp, it's a much better group than last dungeon. Those warlocks are doing insane damage, are they? I would not say that, but they're doing well. Jesus Christ, that DPS is just so out of control right now, it feels like. People are literally going to be doing like 50s this season. Like this seems out of control, man. These guys are like like average players at best, right? Like nothing special here. You can only imagine what like super serious people fully geared this season are going to be able to do. It's actually just going to be a test of like how much can the tank pull, right? That's what it feels like. Because there's times when it's like the pack doesn't even live for like 10 seconds. Like it's like I have everything together and it's dead within like 5 globals. How much can I actually gather before I just like fall over from gathering too many mobs too rapidly? There's already people in 25s, yep. Wow, man, can't type.
Wonderful! More test subjects! Unleash the plague borders!
Right by that.
I will dissect you myself!
That one I could hit.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I
Metro, do you still miss Varuth? I definitely do, yeah. Varuth and Sogadon did so much work for me, it was crazy. Did we just use 2 reses on that guy? Holy fuck, dude. On a Tyrannical week, that could be the key right there, honestly. I don't know why everybody insists on coming around the left side like that, but it's actually causing... This is like the most dangerous pack in the game, in the dungeon, because of this. I guess they need to just start doing something differently so people don't keep getting hit by this, but... People keep coming around the edge there, and they just always... Somebody always gets hit by that frontal. What legendary are you using with Blood Decay? Crimson Rune. Here it comes.
You cannot comprehend my genius. Now to test this slime on you. The next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
An infusion of
Nice
aggression.
banish. Yeah, we have 2 banishes as well. It's actually funny. It's like maybe the best possible comp you can have for this boss.
What this needs is some flesh. Consume.
I wonder what happens if one guy banishes what another guy already banishes. Does it re-banish it, or does it... What happens?
Beware.
Oh.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you.
Can you fucking move, please? Like, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, dude. This boss just won't move. Anyway, can't banish again until it's expired. Nice. Oh, there's both of them there. Interesting.
What this needs is some flesh.
Wow, Demo's pumping. Yeah, I guess they're doing well, you're right. 14k is definitely very good, considering we forgot to list. I know the way banish used to work, at least, was if you banished a banished target, it would just unbanish it. But I don't know if 2 different warlocks do that, how that interacts with it.
So you emerge
God,
victorious.
this is such a pain in the
But
ass.
at what cost?
Actually target that mob.
Vile mixtures now
Okay, hopefully we'll
course
just...
through your
Yeah, it'll
veins.
just all aggro even though.
That is the plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches, even the victor. not been so foolish, had he reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer.
Okay, we're gonna do what we did. Holy fuck, man. It's really not hard to use your purge spell, is it? Okay, perfect. Morphines. That is as perfect as that can go, honestly. Retro, should I get a 3rd tier piece or a 270 Oh, definitely, I don't know, that's a good question. Is it the vault, you have a 278 tier piece? Probably the weapon, to be honest. I don't know, because you'll be able to make the tier eventually, right? That weapon probably is irreplaceable.
You will not stop me.
Well, were you like fucking double upgrading this easily? Looks like. Wow. This dungeon's very easy this week.
Scratch is all it will take.
On my Bloody K, I got a 268 tier piece in my Mythic plus vaults. That's a shame. Too bad you didn't get a 278. That would have been really nice.
Dagger in the dark.
No, it's a 265 piece. Yeah, I would just take the weapon, honestly, dude. You can eventually craft the... I mean, I guess it depends on how quick you want to get to your plateaus, you know? Are you so worried about getting 4 pieces as fast as possible that you're willing to trade in a massive long-term investment in that weapon? Like I never got a 252 weapon the whole season, right? I got it on my orc, but never on this character, so I went 3 months without ever seeing one. So
My blades will rend your
depends
flesh.
if you want to take that risk.
I will slay you where you stand.
Especially considering you're going to replace that 265 tier easily, right?
My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. Your demise.
Thanks for the input. I agree. Yeah, no problem. Hope that the decision works out for you either way. Regardless of which you make.
Blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand.
Toro Calandris just has to drop his pants. Yeah. Well, what are you going to do if he does?
A single scratch.
Sexual harassment lawsuit. The Liquid guys call this raid the best raid ever made. Oh, wow. I bet they're finally happy they're not... maybe they're not happy. I don't know. They're probably finally happy they actually have to, like, fucking work. Or they haven't... Nobody's killed Anduin yet, right? This might be like... I mean, I don't know what's like after Anduin, but... This might be like a 3-week race, right?
I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows. Vengeance will be mine.
They really crushed the tuning, it seems like. Like, it seems really well done.
Trespasses upon the house of plague.
I don't know what the fuck's going on this season, but, like, the power curve is insane, so... 55%? Oh, so not even close to killing Anduin, huh?
So desire this power, and come and claim it. Let it claim.
We've been expecting you.
Painsmith's still my favorite. Nice. Double legendary soon as well. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It could have easily been a complete mess, right? Where this raid was the easiest raid ever. And that would have really cheapened it.
Keepers of rot, heed my call.
Liquid's at 55, Echo is at 68. Gotcha. Is it the same like progression of the fight like it is on the other difficulties?
For you.
Seems like most of the damage done to Anduin is actually in that like Lich King phase, so I wasn't sure how it worked on Mythic. I know on Mythic the Star Aggro mechanic is much worse. Pretty crazy. Seeing that mechanic again after all those years, I'm sure you remember. With how much of a joke SOD was, you knew this raid was going to be harder. Yeah, I guess I was worried that that was just going to continue to be a trend. Like, I wasn't sure if maybe that was intentional or what. Hope they stick with the whole more gear options. Oh, you mean like how you're going to be able to craft the gear eventually? I like that. I think that can be a big thing. I think that should come from Mythic Plus, man. I think you should be able to use Valor to craft items and change items and shit. Must be pretty well designed and tuned if guilds are only halfway through the race. Yeah, I agree. I think it's really well tuned. You guys are smashing this key. Yeah, I like this as an easy double upgrade. I can't believe this. Pretty strange. Accidentally walked through the puddle there. It's strange because none of these guys are actually that interesting score-wise, but they are very good at damage. Oh, what? The pet wasn't even here? What just happened? Well, that's not good. Wait, what happened? My pet just like it just left, so that's really bad. Don't know if we're gonna double now. I've never seen that happen before. Double Warlock. Oh, there he is back. Welcome back. Very confused right now. Let's just keep my mind controlled until the end of the fight, just in case.
Please make your request.
See, like groups like this would make a tank like Paladin look insanely good, right? Because like there would be no danger whatsoever surviving wise. I feel like I'm almost like kind of, you know, under delivering as Death Knight in this key, because there's just nothing I'm needed for. Like I don't, other than death grips and stuff, my survival has never even been in question, you know. I could be, you could might as well just bring a 50 PS here or a non-tank for this last slot and you'd be probably just as good. Healer's had a couple bad deaths, but okay, we should kill the pet, I guess. Okay, there's the pet. He's sticking around. Anyway, I mean the pet DR is big. Also AMZ, it's just not needed, dude. We just like powered through that so severely. Like, I mean, that was an easy double upgrade. I don't think I've ever had 3+ minutes left on a double upgrade. Outside of Necrotic Wake, right? Like, what the actual fuck? Like, that's insane, dude. Well, that went well. Anyway, I have the same feeling as a healer this week. Nothing needed to be healed. May as well bring Resto Shaman, right? Honestly, that monk was like... Yeah, that was fucking hell of a show. Let's see about tier. Does one have tier and the other doesn't, maybe? And this guy has 2 set. An additional Dreadstalker. I don't know what that does. Wait, oh wait, that was the guy... Oh wait, they both have tier then. That was not even the good guy. They both have tier, yeah. Streets 19. Imagine what the group can do when they get second legendary. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, this is insane. Like, it's actually insanity. Some of those packs died so fucking fast I didn't even, like, have to do any globals. I could have literally just AoE taunted them and not pressed a single defensive spell, and we would have easily, pack would have never challenged me whatsoever. The disparity in damage now with set bonus and weapon is huge. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Alright, that's a shame. This just keeps happening too, where we get super good groups that don't want to keep going. Okay, I guess we'll do another the other side. What about that game? Let's see. Colorado State's winning 44-40. And Providence is winning pretty handily against South Dakota State. Alright, we're in the key. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and port. No, I'd rather not. The mailman. I see the mailman outside. He's wearing a leprechaun costume. Today's St. Patrick's Day, huh? That's even more interesting because Notre Dame won last night with like a shot that was taken and made during St. Patrick's Day. It went into midnight. Although I don't. Did they actually play in the East Coast? I don't know where they played, but. Do you feel that this week is an easy week? Yes. I don't know how anybody could say it's not. This has got to be the easiest week, but we'll see. Anyway, isn't it funny that they celebrate St. Patrick's Day more in America than in Ireland? Oh yeah. It is funny. There's more Irish heritage here than I think there is in Ireland, dude. It's very weird. People like it's so weird. Michael Bisping talked about it at one point and it made me laugh. It's like people here like think that they're actually Irish. It's like, dude, nobody in your family has been in Ireland or from Ireland in like 100 years. Like maybe more than that. You're not fucking Irish, bro. Just because your last name is fucking Finley or some bullshit. Like it's just not. Like it doesn't matter. Anyway, set bonus and double legendary is definitely the biggest buff to Mythic plus DPS in Shadowlands since Dom's shard set wasn't working. That's a great point, actually. Yeah, that's a great point. I think the domination set bonus thing was good. It was very good, you know? And maybe it's not as good as what we have this season, but it was good. And it just didn't work in 5-man. So yeah, you're right. It's almost, yeah, I don't know. It's almost kind of regrettable that they did this because it's really going to break keys. I think like keys are going to look completely different this season than they did. I mean, think about fucking keys in season 1 compared to season 3. Like this is a joke, right? It's not the same video game. Like it's completely different. It's so weird. Hopefully we don't go through that again next expansion because it's, even though I did enjoy all 3 seasons, that's not looking back at that, that's just not acceptable.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feels like Mythic Plus is tuned around no set bonus. Well, it's definitely not tuned around having it. You're right about that. God, man. Whoa, that died fast. Anyway, I haven't played since season 1. Just came back. Oh, good. You'll have a good. You'll have an interesting time then, I think. Remember season 1 tanking? Couldn't even tank 12s. Nah, I mean, it was awful, dude. I literally was disbanding keys because I couldn't survive. Like, I was the weak link by like every stretch of the imagination. Very bad feeling.
Give them to your boss man now, or you're gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall.
I remember doing Spires and just like that pack in front of the first boss in Spires was like I had no way to survive it. Like I didn't know what I needed to do to survive that pack. I was like, this is not survivable. I can't figure it out. I don't know what the fuck that was either, because it's like they just nerfed it. Like it didn't. We never grew into power in season 1. Although to be fair, those standstill traits that was actually kind of crazy. Nobody really used them, and they're still in the game, and nobody does use them because there's no reason to now. But that standstill for Corian that gives, it used to give 15% damage reduction. That was a pretty cool trait, honestly. I remember yelling at people not kicking Wicked Bolts in halls. Yeah, I mean, and they buffed Wicked Bolts too, right? As a healer, I have PTSD from Pride. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, everything about Season 1 was harder, right? Like, the affix was fucking mad hard. It was like, actually, people would straight up wipe to Prides. I'll never forget this. We were having some trouble with the key, and we spawned a Pride at the end of the dungeon and wiped to that Pride. And it was just like, that was like the worst feeling ever, man. Like, it's supposed to be like a consolation. It's supposed to be like, all right, here, you guys really fucking suck. So just maybe you get a little bit of help here, right? And we actually fucking wiped to that. Like, it was like, oh my god, dude. As a longtime healer, even the Pride made me nervous, yeah. How are you not losing HP? I'm definitely losing HP. Watch more closely. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? It's just, you just can't avoid aggroing extra shit here, it feels like. I'm gonna watch the race stream. Alright, see, man. When you had to use all CDs to survive a Pride and couldn't use any for the next pull. I don't ever remember. Well, you're talking about as a healer, probably, yeah. I think Blizzard want to make everyone who can get Keystone Master Season 1 and 2 feel the same they do 20s after they get second Legendary. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of their design goal now that there's a reason to be doing 20s. The woe is actually like hurting me here. Just kidding, somehow they're aggroing anyway. Keys are going at least as well as my cardio, because it's not very well. It's going good, yeah. We just had a double upgrade 17 Plague Fall. with 2 warlocks, which I don't think I've ever played with 2 warlocks before in a key. I don't think I've ever double upgraded like a progression key outside of Necrotic Wake either. So yeah, it's definitely in the realm of possibility that we get 2.7 this week, but we just need to find the right keys, and we're not really finding them. I mean, let's see if we can skip that, honestly, because we definitely don't need it. No, matriarch Eggers. +2, yeah, I mean, it wasn't even close, dude. We had 3 minutes left on the double upgrade. I think my highest key in season 1 was 17, barely 3rd week, season 3, and I already timed to 20. Nice. Yeah, this season is definitely way different than season 1, that's for sure. Do you have tier set? Nope. Why do we keep getting whoa over and over again? Probably should have just skipped that pack, yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Lust just doesn't exist for this fight, though. It's kind of crazy, man. This is just too easy. I need to be doing, like, way higher than this. Blood DK once again becomes immortal like in Legion. I mean, we'll see. Once we get, this is like, we're just way... This is not like a progression key anymore. I just don't have score from these keys, but doesn't mean they're where I need to be.
You will pay dearly for this. This should be entertaining. Away with you. Dare to give this one a try. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you?
Wasn't Bloody K weak all of BFA? No. Not for me, at least. They just weren't the best tank in the game anymore, and that was mostly because Prot Warrior was just like fucking stupid. They were like the best at every single thing in the game.
Away with you. Dare to give this one a try. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. These are more than mere Trinket.
Yeah, BK really benefited from corruption.
This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? I will step lightly high with you. Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly.
Bone Storm for the win. Oh, in the beginning, I remember, yeah. They nerfed it, though. I remember it was crazy nerf.
This should be entertaining. Away with you. Care to give this one a try? This should be entertaining. Away with you. My curious can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should prove Entertain.
I still run that old build on my DK, but I don't progress on him. Christ, man. They're a fucking awful group.
Away with you.
Did that guy just fall off or something? What was even going on in this game, man?
This one a try. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? My curious can prove quite deadly.
Where even is this guy? He's alive somewhere, but I don't see him anywhere.
Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where
Is he down there or something? I don't understand.
Care to give this one a try?
Christ, man.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
Shaman needs to get some stacks. Yeah, he has no fucking clue what he's doing.
This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining.
Well, it's gone now.
Put you. These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? All my plans.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them.
Yogurt all over my cup. Can't get it off. Alright, that's that. Moving on. I'm still laughing from your theater video. Oh, that was a good one, right? Yeah, that was funny. Oh, Michigan's in the lead now, jeez. Don't worry, boys, he's got this. Yep, it's actually pretty easy to solo because once everybody else dies, that lightning buff doesn't go out anymore. Takes a long time. That boss has a lot of health, though.
Me want them souls, Bon Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on the asylum. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the people. Beware. The power you share. The only power that counts be dead. And dead. Be coming for them all. Beware.
This guy just AFK or what?
Beware.
Dealer is like the scariest boss on Tyran. No, I guess so. It's not really that hard. But you're right. It's definitely the hardest boss in here. I still remember BFA when some group don't want to invite me as Druid Tank because they won't prot warrior. Gotcha. You, soldier boy. Dan, 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 dan. Why me crank that? Why me roll? Anyway, you're crazy. I'm not crazy now. I'm the least. I'm the person who's in need of counseling least in this whole damn state, or whatever he says. Probably like the thing I quote the most that I don't ever quote right. It's insane hard. Hard to move into soak electric. Can't. Oh boy. Anyway, can't accidentally stand in jumping puddle, but dodging the puddle you accidentally picked up from a second electric. Then you get thrown in the air, and fall damage alone takes you to a third of your health. Yeah. I mean, it's certainly hard. It's just not, the reasons we had trouble there were not because the fight is hard, I don't think. People just did a bad job of that fight. While all this is happening, you have to heal the 3 other Morlon. Yeah, I mean, that's the bigger issue, isn't it? Bad play.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old boy and Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these 2 crazy little gnomes here.
Low me some levitate as priest on that fight. Nice. Love? I love you too, man. Thanks.
But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
Okay, this guy's playing at a high level right now. I use the boot enchant for less fall damage, if I can remember. Nice. That's good, actually, yeah. You do take a fair amount of fall damage in that fight. If I really was a hardcore power gamer, I bet I could levitate on everyone who gets thrown up. I bet, yeah. I have no idea what's even going on, honestly. How did this guy who was doing a 1k DPS die? Obviously wasn't a threat. Hey Metro, get off the forums shaming hardcore power gamers. That's funny. Exploding robots would be my guess, so yeah. Scary. And imagine exploding robots in real life, that'd be awful.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo.
Be careful here, he's gonna
create
jump
my
on
masterpiece.
where we are.
Wait, you made it deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is a new low.
Well,
Alright.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Everybody is
You
now
just
here.
admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
I don't know why, but this story has been in my head a lot recently. early on in the expansion, I was doing this key. I can't remember how this got brought up, but me and Rusty were talking about this dungeon. I was talking about, I think, where to use Bloodlust. And he was like, he's like, I agree, I think you should use it on the brother and sister boss. That's what he said, right? I was like, what, you mean the gnomes? He's like, yeah. I was like, I don't think they're brother and sister, dude. I'm pretty sure they're husband and wife. He goes, no, dude, don't you hear the way they talk to each other? I was like, yeah, I do. He was like, that's exactly how me and my sister used to argue. I was like, okay, but yeah, I can't ever remember this part exactly, but I was like, oh, okay, but doesn't she say she loves him or something like that at the end? And he goes, yeah, who cares? I was like, what the fuck? He thinks it's a brother and sister. I was like, I don't think they're brother and sister, dude. I can't ever remember the punchline of that though, but it's like, doesn't he kiss her or something? I was like, don't they kiss or something at the end? And he's like, yeah, who cares? I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, was he from Alabama? No. Doesn't he hide playing WoW from her? Yeah, I guess so. It's funny, I know a lot of people who had like problems with their family. When I met my roommate's family, he made his sister wear like insanely like baggy clothing and shit, like so nobody would hit on her or something like that. I was like, man, you guys got some weird family problems. Guess it's easy to say only child, but they're coming, Metro. They are known as Tesla right now. What's the exploding robots? They died to melee whirlwind. Lack of skill. I see. Both of them? I didn't even think it could do that much damage in that short of a period of time. Yeah, they do some. Do they kiss? I think they kiss at the end or something. They do something that's clearly like not. It makes them not brother and sister. He was like, dude, who cares? Like, why? He's like, why is that relevant or something like that? I was like, okay. Will's sister came wearing like a fucking like size XXX hoodie or something like that. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
Then you got Rick, right? It's like the same thing, honestly. It's funny.
Storm has never numbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Stop! I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts!
You're the best, Billy. Let's never fight again.
See, I think she does something here. What's she do here?
Oh, sweetie! You do care!
That's it. That's it. I was like, she calls him sweetie and then kisses him. And he's like, yeah, so what? I'll never forget that because he's like the brother and sister boss. I was like, wait, what? Which boss is that? The gnomes. Oh, they're not brother and sister, dude. They're husband and wife. No, dude, didn't you ever hear the way they talk to each other? That's how me and my sister used to argue all the time when I was younger. I was like, oh yeah, but at the end she calls him sweetie and kisses him. He goes, yeah, and so what? I was like, what? Oh, perfect timing. Actually, no, that was early. Rick getting married soon, isn't he? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, see, they love each other, yeah. Just like brother and sister. Why am I in combat? It's unfortunate. Rusty's so weird. Oh, we got by. That's, yeah, dead. Alright, this one's not going great. Anyway, the gnomes are like on the brink of divorce constantly. Yeah, he just never played I think that the rest of the conversation was like, Diabolical was telling him like, dude, you don't know who that is? They were characters in Legion. He's like, dude, I haven't played since Wrath. You know, the typical shitty how he says.
No easier the way you might remember. Haka always been needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always been willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but a deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Kill these mobs. Rusty once called me to tell me meet him at the Cosby Suite. I didn't know what that meant, so I hung up. Well, he had your number? I didn't even know that. That's funny. Were you raid leading a horde guild? Yes. No longer doing that. Can we let the heal go off again? Do you miss the horde pug keys? No, not even close. That is the one thing I definitely don't miss, and I won't ever miss. I'd rather be a fucking 1,000 points behind score-wise than play with those people. It's actually insane how little problems I've had with person-to-person interactions on Alliance compared to Horde. I swear, maybe I'm just having like PTSD from it or something, but like, I swear it was like every single stream there would be some kind of argument in keys. And I have not had a single one like that the entirety of my 3+ months on Alliance. I'm probably being unfair to the time on Horde. It was probably not that severe. But still, the fact that I haven't had a single issue with it on Alliance is kind of wild. Basically one guy who I would say was definitely a Horde player. But that's it, just the one. And he was not even a prop. Like, he actually stayed. Like, he fucking stayed, even though he talked shit on me the whole key. The dude stayed, and we upgraded the key, and he was actually the worst player in the key. But we still fucking upgraded the key. Like, that's the difference, you know? Even the retards on Alliance are still actually interested in finishing the content they signed up for. Bet you can't wait for cross-faction play. Yeah, I'm not really, honestly, not really looking forward to it. But I think for the most part, it'll only be advantageous. We'll be able to avoid, hopefully we'll be able to avoid a lot of the problems, but I don't know if we will. I'm sure a lot of, I might have to start doing my OP, to be honest. I'm sure a lot of groups are going to just randomly invite any horde they can, and it's going to be a complete mess. This is like, I feel like I'm in the golden age right now. This is like the most fun I've had playing WoW since like, probably like, maybe MOP, I guess. I don't know, because it's so different. Like, I had a lot of fun playing with people back in MOP, but the game wasn't anywhere near as exciting as Shadowlands has been. Like, Mythic Plus in general, especially Blood DK in general. It took me too long to find Blood DK, I think is the big problem. Holy Pally was always fine. I always enjoyed the concept of Holy Pally, but the gameplay was never very exciting. Blood DK's gameplay is just ridiculously exciting. There's times when it's just like literally fucking edge of your seat suspense waiting to see what's gonna happen.
Face the wrath of the soul
Mob classes were more fun though, but challenge modes weren't close to as good as Mythic Plus. Yeah. No, I don't agree that MOP. I think you're saying MOP, right? I don't really agree with the class thing either. This is definitely the best time classes have been since like TBC, honestly.
Oh, look off. You're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad load down.
The recommitment to class stuff in Shadowlands has been absolutely amazing. It's so good for like low level stuff too, man. I could literally just like level a character and enjoy it now. I've never been that way before. Oh, Metro, I don't know how I forgot, but I got DST on my rogue. Nice. That's good. That'll be useful in Wrath. Okay. This key blows on Tyrannical. The Wombat Dream is real. Nice.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes.
Clueless, man.
The immortal bargain has been put to say lower him in place. Beware. Beware. Your life be mine.
Michigan won? Ah, okay. Yeah, not surprising. I should have picked them, honestly. Well, as long as North Carolina doesn't lose today, then I still have a chance, but my bracket depends on North Carolina going deep. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Wrath is a requirement. Even Velocity can't escape. I don't do many things that are required. You might have noticed over the years.
Beware. Beware. The shadows take ya.
Whoa.
So small. So weak. Beware. You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
If there was ever a way to play a Death Knight at level 2, like at level 1 though, like from the start, I would definitely consider playing Wrath just for that. So maybe somehow they decide that would be a cool idea. I doubt they ever would. But I have no interest in leveling a Death Knight through TBC, so I won't ever play Wrath. Like, TBC is like my least favorite expansions content-wise. Not even come close to doing that. Did not even come close. I was thinking about just like fucking like making like a Wrath private server and just taking a Death Knight at level 1 and seeing what would happen, but these guys are so small, so weak. You got that right. So that is back right. The rest are killed, no problem.
Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. Beware. The best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
Alright, still even after all this calamity. 18 deaths? I mean, what did this guy die? 6 times. Some of us. The deaths of the rogue and the monk were double digits total, so. The fact that we upgrade this is wild.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Beware. The shadows take ya. Your life be mine. So small, so weak. Beware. Darkness be
Still a long fight though, man. This fight just never ends, it seems.
Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya.
You guys are still finding ways to fuck up at the last second of this key, it's funny.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. No. Let us.
Come on, Trinket, here we go, please. I really don't want to do this anymore, honestly. This dungeon has been a mess. I just don't ever get gear from this dungeon. Like, this is fucked, honestly. Every single time I do this dungeon, I don't get gear.
They have
Very frustrating.
But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes.
Oh yeah, Michigan won handily by 12. What the fuck? They were down by like 10 points with like 10 minutes to go, weren't they? Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, that's just a slam dunk. I don't even give a fuck about Oceanic. No. Melee will never admit this, but they never have as much uptime as range, and it's significantly harder to live pack by pack. What do you mean Melee will never admit this? Interesting comp. Priest healer, but we got Shaman in the group. Death Knight DPS. I think this honestly might be one of the first Death Knight DPS we've seen. Yeah, okay, I said it right. I've played Melee a few tiers now and used to only range. I get you, yeah. See you at the other side, Metro. Yeah, we're doing that a lot today, yeah. Hey, what is this here? Oh, there's like it's one of the islands for like the teleportation thing, isn't it? Fire Mage was the days, just bust a load, then chill and dodge with blink. Yeah, I remember there was some cool times. Seems like it's like that again now. I really wish there was a way to actually get tier from doing keys though. Like not a big fan of the whole vault tier thing, but it works. I guess because of the other thing, it works. But outside of that, it's a bit, I don't know. What's it called? The creation catalyst. If that wasn't in, then I would definitely not be too satisfied with this. But I guess it's only fair because, you know, raid has to have some benefit to 5-mans. Okay, 2:30, so we do have to be off around like 4:15 the latest, so we'll see what happens here. Looks like Baylor's already running away with that game, 27-10 in the first quarter, in the first half. Providence is not. Holy shit, there's like a minute left and they're only winning by 3. South Dakota State. I mean, I don't even know who these teams are. Like, literally don't actually know. And then the next game is Tennessee. That should be a good game. Well, I don't know anything about Longwood either, but expect Tennessee to come out with a chip on their shoulder. Memphis and Boise State, but Memphis is blowing out Boise State. That's another terrible seeding. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Boise State? Like, calm the fuck on, dude. How are they in 8? It's just so weird. Really bad seeding this year, like super bad. What's been the strongest DPS in Mythic Plus so far? Marksman, 100%. I mean, look at the last key. It's not even close either. Not even close. Marksman is just considerably like multiple thousands of DPS above everything else we play with. Fury Warrior, for a while there, we were getting some really good Fury Warriors, but then everybody started to get gear, I guess. So now they're kind of just back to being good, but not amazing. I remember the first time I saw people breaking 10k. There was a Hunter doing 12k. This was like a week and a half ago. Hunter doing 12k and a Warrior doing 11k. And then the next person was doing like 9k. And I was like, oh my god, these classes are broken as fuck right now. But now everybody's gotten gear, so it's very normal. Any good Warriors? There's, yeah, like I said, there's been a couple. But I think the class is a little... We'll see what happens, obviously, but... I think Markson's gonna catch a nerf. You think? I don't think they would nerf anything at this point. It seems like the time for nerfing stuff is past, right? Maybe not though. Obviously the race to world first is having a big impact on that, I'm sure. Sorry I had a delay when I asked about the Warriors. No problem. I get it. Everybody's got it.
Where you be hiding all them Sandalary souls one Sunday? Give 'em to your boss, man.
I don't know if we used Hero well. Simply the Warrior may be the best raid melee class. Spell Reflect, Commanding Shout. Maybe. I don't know if you've seen Rogue or what, but Rogue and Enhancement look like the best too. I mean, Enhanced has got to be #1 because they're one of the top damage dealers and they bring insane utility. Warrior is definitely better in raids than it is in 5-mans, but don't they nerf after the race? It's usually after the heroic week they did the nerfs in the past, but I don't, or the buffs and stuff usually. I don't know what's going on with the trade though. I mean, who's getting nerfed when everybody's getting all this power, right? Like, I mean, everybody's getting crazy power, so probably too early to be worried about nerfs. Might be months from now. What raid utility does Enhance bring? Well, nobody really brings raid utility. That's the thing, dude. Like, you don't really care about raid utility. You just care about DPS. And Wind Fury is really big.
Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
But I mean, tier to tier, it's like the Warrior has the best kit outside of tuning. I see. All buffs from here, yeah. Last tier of expansion, don't think we'll see much in the way of class nerfs. Yeah, I kind of agree. There's no reason to nerf anything. With tier sets and double legendaries, I'm sure we'll get some late nerfs out. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know if we will. I would not expect that. I mean, the nerfs would come, what, like 8 weeks into a season? I mean, that would be pretty fucked. Wind Rush and defensive CDs from DPS slot is so valuable, like Darkness. Nice. In our raid, we just care about DPS doing mechanics. Right. The thing about raiding that's so different from the conversation we normally have about this is that you can just change your raiders whenever you want, right? Like, so this doesn't really exist. It's going to be based on a fight-to-fight basis. Whereas in Mythic Plus, you have to have the group that you have. That's it. You can't change that. So anybody who's like slacking on that is just bad for the group. They can't be replaced, you know? But in raid, there'll be fights where you need 5 healers and fights where you need 0 healers, you know? So it's like... hard to talk about raid utility. I don't really find like that's a thing, to be honest, because it's just too different fight to fight. Again, man, it's just impossible. I don't know. Somebody has to tell me what I'm doing wrong here, because there's got to be a way to not aggro these. Maybe everybody just aggroes them anyway, and that's fine. I do wish Blizzard did more frequent tuning passes. Oh yeah. No, I definitely don't. People are way too fixated on numbers, man. Like, it'd be like pandemonium, honestly. People would be re-rolling every month. Well, I'm gonna wait until next week to choose what I'm gonna play because they're gonna do the fucking monthly pass here or whatever, you know? Like, that would be a mess. I just get bored playing one build for a year. Well, then this might not be the right game for you, unfortunately. Pull way back, but how? I mean, they're so deep in here, dude. Like, you have to walk by those. I don't think you can pull those any farther back. If there wasn't the relics there, maybe it would be easier, but it's just hard to snag them all. Are you proud I made my eggs meal without cheese or butter? Sure. I'm quite proud. WoW not a MOBA where you can just switch mains. If WoW did frequent changes, it'd be awful. Yep, totally agree. People have the wrong impression about what this game's balance is and should be. I've been playing a lot of other games lately. Yeah, no harm in that. This is a MMORPG though, which I'm not sure if people have just forgotten or something or what, but there was a time when even having a second character at max level was incredibly... it was almost impossible for people to do. Now for some reason everybody wants to play it like fucking some RTS game or something where they can just switch between whatever they play every game. People switch mains all the time though, and they shouldn't, that's my point. The gearing process takes months, like... and like I said, there's no precedent for that to ever be the case. They're playing the game wrong is what I'm trying to tell you. The game doesn't want you to switch mains a lot. That's not how it should be played. Sup, man? All good? You already time Streets or Gambit? Oh yeah, we've timed those, I'm sure. I can't remember honestly, but 15 shouldn't be an issue. This week is insanely easy. Okay, we're not aggroing that? Good. Oh, just kidding, we are aggroing it. We're making this key a lot harder. I'm gonna probably die here again. Too much content drought, IMO. Yeah, see, that's another misnomer. Honestly, yeah, I think you just don't like WoW anymore, man. And it's maybe tough to admit at times, but like literally WoW has like infinite amounts of content in it. Like infinite. You could never do it all. And you never will do it all. So if you can't find something to do that's enjoyable, then I'm not really sure why you're playing it, to be honest. There's a lot of other games out there, I'm sure, that would be more interesting. One-year gaps in raids, though, that's not the only thing the game has to offer, is what I'm trying to remind you. If all you're doing is raiding in the game, then you're not really doing most of the content the game offers. Like, just look at all the fucking mounts and pets there are in Zereth Mortis alone. Like, that shit, how many months would that take to get every single thing? And we still don't have less. This expansion was slow on patch release, but it was a very strange 2 years for the world. Yeah, no doubt. Probably not the normal 2 years that we normally have. He's not wrong for wanting to enjoy it. Let's face his opinions, even if they don't perfectly line up with the ideal health of the game. Collecting pets and mounts is not my thing at all. Yeah, no doubt. See, that's the thing that I love the most about WoW, is that there's like a fucking insane breadth of content that you can do. Like, literally, just open your achievement. Or here, you want something? Open your stats tab and go get something crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty cool. There's so many different things to do in WoW that I actually do genuinely feel bad for people who don't appreciate that, because that's like the reason the game is excellent. The PvE content is very good, like above average, I'm sure, better than most games out there on the market, but that was never meant to be the entirety that people try to play. For some reason that's become more and more common, and I don't necessarily know why. I guess it's because there's this like fascination with like almost like a fantasy level of progression skill wise, where people are like, look, I can become a pro gamer by playing this game, you know? It's like, just play it for fun, man, and if you're good at it, you know, the natural progression will take you where you want to go. But honestly, collection and especially transmog, for me, it's like probably the thing I like the most that I don't do the most. Leveling challenges are a close second, but I do a lot of leveling challenges, so it's hard to balance that. But yeah, collecting transmog, like there's nights where I'm just sitting there, I'm like, man, look at all these awesome transmogs. I really wish I had them all. So that kind of thing, like that will literally be infinite content. I will never get every transmog in the game, 'cause they keep adding new and more and more every season. And same thing with achievements too. There was a time when I was like super into achievement points, and it's just like impossible. You have to be super dedicated to be really like to have a lot of achievement points. Playing Orc kind of takes the fun out of transmog. Oh really? No, Orc has awesome transmogs. That's actually what I was talking about. There's so many cool transmogs for Orc. The problem is the other races for Alliance or for Horde, they're shit. I did dust off my Night Elf though. Yeah, Night Elf is definitely Night Elf and Human tier 1 number 1. Transmoga.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? My curious.
This is basically like, you know, it sounds strange, but this is, you know, playing an MMORPG is meant to basically like being a second person. Like, you know what I mean? This is a character that lives a life in this environment and experiences things. You know, and you're supposed to experience them often, like in many ways. Like, just like hopefully you don't just sit there and do the exact same thing 7 days a week in real life. you know, it's encouraged that you also explore and have variety in the game. Just like if you like mind-numbingly grind through a marriage that you hate and have fucking a terrible real life and shit, you're gonna end up burning out and things are gonna be bad. So, I mean, to me, the game is a great analog for life, and I've learned a lot about myself from playing it. Alright, well, it's a little sloppy, but I guess we're in the right side of things right now.
Me want them souls, Bon Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Masala. You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You're born with the people. The power you share. The only power that counts be dead, and dead be coming for you.
I had to tank him here, even though this is definitely not where you want to tank them, because I saw the big man coming up the stairs there. And now we could use the jar on him. Works out really well. For sure. I mean, I still love WoW. It's just harder to keep going right now for some reason. Yeah, no doubt. I get it. I always say, like, trace your origins of love for the game. That was way too early. Whenever I feel like I'm losing touch with interest of something in the game, I kind of try to trace my origins with it and remind myself why I got into, you know, what used to make me happy, and then it's easy to find a reconnaissance of sorts. Doing the leveling challenge was like a big moment in that process as well for me, because I realized that like just playing endgame content 24/7 was like really not fulfilling for me anymore. And so I just needed those breaks where I can do challenging content, but it wasn't fucking live or die, like, oh, you're not fucking geared, bro, and all this ego shit, you know? Where I can just challenge myself, and it was enjoyable. Jesus Christ, man. I love WoW more as I dive into other stuff. Got a new job, exercising. Found Age of Empires, and I'm more in love with TBC and retail than ever. Sweet. Yeah, that's also healthy too, to just, you know, take a break every once in a while. Find a new perspective.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old Bon Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. Beware. So we were more than happy to oblige.
Definitely good to try new things though, yeah, no doubt.
Maybe need that mojo back. Beware. Beware.
The plate sepulcher set?
Beware.
Which one? They're all just tier sets, no? I got the first piece of the DK set last night, and I have to say I really like it. It's not amazing, oh no. Yeah, there seems to be some mixed opinions on the tier sets, but for me I like them. They're very unique looking. The DK set is actually growing on me now that I'm not playing an orc. More slender frame, it looks even better, I feel like.
Beware. Beware.
You're gonna woe this? Yep. Hopefully. It's dying very fast compared to the rest of the pack. Can you hit the engineering thing in woe? Yes, you can.
Beware.
I think like all you really need is like 20 seconds here though, so plenty of time. I also have Shroud just in case.
Beware.
This is really slow though. We gotta make sure we kill that way better than that. And that's that for this key. Is there any possible way to salvage that? No, right? Yep, he has to run. Has to run and take an invis pot.
That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his.
This is why I didn't do this route for months.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work,
You
Millhouse.
can't just stay dead.
This is a new low.
Well, hey, hold on a minute. You just admitted to doing the same thing I did. Hypocrite.
Has been.
It again. Yeah, here you go, guys. This is why I didn't do this for 3 seasons. Let's just wipe it up. I mean, I think we can still upgrade this even though we have to clear all the trash now. My bad. No fucking shit, dude. No fucking shit. You couldn't have said that anymore. Can't everybody stay dead and only healer pots though? This guy can't even make it through when we have woe, dude. It's like not doable. Like he's unable to do this. I don't know why. He failed twice. I mean, it's not. How do you fail once with woe? I don't get it.
Beware.
These guys wouldn't last a second in BFA, yeah. Can make that easily without any issues. This is so fucking crazy, man. Like, hard stuff. Using fucking potions properly.
Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time!
God, man, these guys blow. This is actually fucking the worst group I've done all week, actually. It feels like there's been some bad groups, too.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power. For sure. Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Magnificent.
Don't get in my way! Millhouse! This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you nuts!
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and
So now it's all down to Hakar, basically. If we don't have a very good Hakar, it's over.
I'm gonna light
Like, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? This is some kind of... What is this? I just don't understand who's in Oceanic speaking that. That's Philippines or something? I've never seen any non-English speakers speak that language before. Like, it must be Philippines or something.
beyond your comprehension.
But I see this a lot. A lot of non-English speakers from Oceania. And I don't think I've ever noticed that once when I was on Horde. There's a lot more people in the Australian situation, whatever that's called, Oceania. On Alliance, though, apparently it's way more popular for some reason.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power. For sure. Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Magnificent.
Don't get in my way! Millhouse! This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you nuts!
Beware.
Yeah, I don't think we can upgrade this now at all, though, honestly.
In his life.
Just way too much time wasted there.
I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
CPS is actually shit on bosses too, I'm just noticing it now.
This one will drive you nuts!
You're the best, Billy. Let's never fight again. For a while, at least.
Oh, sweetie! You do care! Mwah!
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day. Forget me need to allow Sandy.
Last two bosses have to go perfectly, I think.
Kneel before your master.
Oh my god, and he's all the way at the top of the stairs as well. My god, man.
Remember how
It's so crazy how just being like this dungeon going poorly makes it go even worse.
all that blood, how they were gonna
It's very strange in that regard. I don't know of any other dungeon that's ever been like that.
the jailer gonna give
Maybe there's been a few, but
I need. And
can't really think of any.
one gonna be forgotten.
Oh, and goddamn fucking lag makes me miss my interrupts. That is such a goddamn this shit fucking makes me very unhappy, honestly. Like this is such an easy upgrade. It's so goddamn fucking frustrating, man. This is literally like I've done this key 7 times already this week as well. It's like such a fucking easy key. I can't stand it when like everything goes wrong in a key, man. It's so annoying. Making mistakes out of things that aren't even close to being dangerous.
No, these are the way you might remember. Haka always been needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always been willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but the deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
Oh, maybe we can finally get the trinket at least. Probably still get some core from this. Even though it's just a fucking calamity at this point. Just tuned in, you look excitingly happy. Yep, not even close. Very upset with this key. And double upgrading 17s all day, and the first fucking 18 I do is fucking just complete joke.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Die, mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul Player, or blood sustains you.
And I just wasted D&D again. For some reason, that's still a thing. Guess that's probably gonna be like that all season. Some random D&D bug where if you put a second one down, it just doesn't give you Dust 2 stacks for some reason.
Your blood sustains you. Atali, rise in service of Hakar.
It is odd they aren't lusting when a lust reset is obvious. Yeah, this whole thing has been odd.
The Soul Player. Mortal, your blood sustains you. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atali, rise in service of Hakar. Die, mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul Player.
Not even doing bad. Nah, this is bad. This is bad. This guy's fucking 2741, dude. Like, come on, man. This should have been a fucking joke. We should have fucking crushed this key. Very annoying. He's taking PIs though. Ooh. I have to say, I think this priest is a carry. Oh my god, of course. I didn't even fucking look. Wow. Of course it's a fucking carry, dude. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck was I thinking joining a key with this person? Wow, I didn't even think to look when I saw the DPS were all 27 and 28 and 2807. This guy's done a 20 theater. We have a fucking healer in here whose highest key last season is lower than the one we're doing right now. It literally like single-handedly cost us the key because they can't figure out how to do a skip. We had 3 different ways to skip and they failed all 3 of them. It's crazy.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailers.
This DPS probably making money carrying this guy. I hope they are, to be honest. I'd feel better about this, but they're not. They're all in the same group.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Beware. Come on, Lord Heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in its place. So small, so weak. Beware.
2800 player. Done at 20 theater, by the way, gets hit by that and does. I'm sure there's even a reason to pop room up in here.
Foolish mortals, me be the true God of death. You never care about your people yet, holy Lord.
That guy died. Oh my god, man.
There'll be no escape from death. Darkness be mine to command. Beware.
So which ones?
Beware.
Back left and front right. Or no. Back right and front left. I'm gonna go back left. Res that guy.
Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. Beware. You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals, me be the true God of death. You can't be holding me forever.
What? Is this a joke? That guy didn't even go to one. Wow, man. The fucking priest didn't even go. He just fucking... Oh my god, man. Oh boy. Anyway, the tank shouldn't soak... The tank shouldn't soak this fist from Uzala. What does that mean? I don't understand that.
Beware. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. So small. So weak.
At some point, they don't even deserve dungeon completion. It's just so crazy, dude. Like, this faction is such a fucking roll of the dice, man. I mean, these guys are literally like 3 keys higher than me in progression on some dungeons. And they, like, what is going on, dude? They're all in fucking Discord together, aren't they? They're all in the same guild. Like, I don't understand, man. I really don't fucking get it. This big punch that he do, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. And honestly, I'm just not in a good headspace to answer your question right now, so.
You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
It's just so frustrating to me. Look at this fucking nonsense. If I didn't need this trinket so bad, I would leave this group. Let them figure out if they can kill this boss without me. Anyway, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, it's just so frustrating to me because it's so hard to actually find 18s. And then when you find an 18 that you are like 99% sure you can upgrade, and these guys come out being the fucking 1%, it's like, man, this is just rough. Very rough. Got boots at least. Finally got some gear. Speed as well.
You see, they have potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your
Memphis winning handily, 10 points right now. 11 minutes left. Tennessee game started, Richmond game started, Iowa and Richmond. Okay, one more, and then we're done for today. Crit haste. Not the best boots in the game. But it's a big upgrade regardless. 262, I had 255, so that's nice. Finally, at least got some gear from the other side, even though it's not what I wanted. Okay, one last key here today. Theater 18. Gambit 18. Either one's fine. Probably theater is better, to be honest. This is a joke. Yeah, no, fuck this guy. No, get fucking lost, dude. Go actually play the game. Done carrying people today, that's my quota. I never run with carries anymore, even if they're... Nah, I mean, I just didn't even notice, dude. I should have just noticed that. It wouldn't have mattered, though. I would have joined the group anyway, because I would have been sure that the 3 DPS all doing 19s and 20s would have... You know, that should be enough, you would think. And it should have been enough. If honestly, the priest... We should have just not even fucking done that route. If we just did the old route, we would have upgraded that key by a mile, probably. It's actually hilarious to me how, for like 9 months, people like fucking try to bully me into doing that route, and then as soon as I start doing it, we have like just as many failures as we have success with it, and it's easier now than it was then.
I have many lucky do's you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Okay, anyway, this would be last one for today. Theater 18, so... Did I get score from that? Probably not, because we've been like crushing the 17s. Yeah, no. I still really need streets, though. It's the last one we really need this week. If we can get a couple 18s tomorrow, I guess I'll probably come back Monday as well, since it's such a good week. Oh, actually, no, I was going to golf Monday. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Guess we'll just do some keys off stream or something. Seems like such a good week, though. If I don't reach 27, I'll be pretty disappointed with that.
What is your quarry?
You only need 13 points, so it's basically 2 more dungeons in time. My key is a theater, probably lowest on my personal dungeon tier list. Yeah, theaters. I like theater because it's very, you know what you're getting. It's all bosses, you know. It's all single target, and maybe that's not fun or something, but it's very straightforward. Like, you know exactly what you need to do in that dungeon to succeed. I think theater is one of the best this expansion. Oh, yeah. Do you walk the course when golfing? Yeah, I tried to. Probably not going to do that on Monday. We'll see. I don't know. If it wasn't March Madness Day, I'd be golfing tonight for sure. And probably tomorrow night too. I'd probably be golfing every night this week if it wasn't March Madness. But trying to watch them basketball games, so probably starting next week we're gonna start golfing a ton. I just don't know if I can afford gas is the question. Golf's cheap, but gas, I think gas is gonna start being more expensive than golf this season. I don't really understand what's going on with that, but if this continues, I might actually have to quit golf. Like, I honestly can't. Gas was expensive last season, and I wasted a lot of money on it. The amount of times I would go up there and it was closed and shit.
I have many wares.
Okay, we have Demon Hunter, so we can skip very easily. This is actually a very good comp for this dungeon, as long as the Hunter and Mage, or as long as everybody does good damage, I guess. But provided this guy is not. Okay, he's marching. Does he have? Oh yeah, he has 2 set as well. Okay, this first boss is gonna be hilarious. I can't even. Can you imagine what this boss is gonna be like with Marksman and 2 set? Holy shit, dude! I just need to actually survive it, which might be hard. I love the new Vantage Room, by the way. That's the icon. Just pull and cleave with the boss, bro. Come on. I'm not pulling all the trash. No way. No need. Having the first boss be the hardest is at least a quick check for the run. Yeah, it's really just the hardest for me, so as long as I don't die, we'll be good. Gag, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Bonus de Grupo Intellecto. Yeah, you're right about that. You said it, not me. Here, we'll even use one of these. I got a couple of these. 18 strength. Give myself every possibility.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! I'll believe it when I see it!
Okay, doesn't really hurt in this fight at all. We're gonna kill it so fast it won't matter. We'll probably be 270 next week. Why next week? You mean the 291 piece? I don't think we're gonna get that much. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty close. I'm only 5 away now, but you need a lot more 278s to get above 270, I think. Okay, I was gonna say the big thing is making sure we have rune weapon up for the Mortal Strike, but I had it up just kind of coincidentally. So from now on, I need to be only using it during Mortal Strike, I think. Even though that's not really great, but this guy's dying so fast, though I'm not even sure it matters. I'm only gonna have one more Mortal Strike. I don't even think I'll have another rune weapon regardless, so. Still have my pot. Okay, now there's Mortal Strike. Parry the Mortal Strike, and that's huge, so that's the fight right there. That's it. The danger has been removed. Thanks for stopping by. Parry that Mortal Strike, and it's a joke. And that's going to get even stronger as we go for the rest of the season. What's Fire Mage's two-set? The Frost Mage one seems so cool. Like, not joking there. Seems very interesting. Okay, I think we'll just, at this point, just save rune weapon for the next pack because it's going to be a big one. We're going to pull it all in the undead area. Another 278. I mean, yeah, if you're lucky. Some people might not get lucky. Hopefully I'll get a good item.
We were in for a show! What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin! Look what we have here! Fresh
I guess that guy died to threat again. I don't know what actually killed him. Like, look at this fucking Spec, dude. This is 3 targets. He's doing 30k. What the fuck, dude? This is so bizarre. Hunter just did 19k overall in my Sanguine, and I have seen higher. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Maybe they will get nerfed. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Not sure if we're in some weird interstitial area here where things are gonna still change a lot and other classes are gonna catch up to that. But I mean, I guess people are gonna catch up to that number. But whether or not Hunter goes even much further past it is the question with the legendary situation. They have like good interrupts in the group as well, so it's good. A nice taste of what last dungeon could have been, I guess. I don't know if we get nerfed because it's only AoE. Our single target isn't nuts, and that's normally what gets nerfed. Yep, I do agree. I do agree. Monk was an outlier for the entire season, and they didn't do anything. Longer combustion by like 2 seconds, so that's it, huh? So their set bonus is kind of bad. And faster recharge of Flame Blast and Phoenix Flames, I see. So the Frost one is just way more powerful than, huh? Compared to the Fire one. Are they allowed to bring the same class to MDI anymore? I don't know about that, actually, yeah. We're going to see Great Push in a couple weeks, though, aren't we? Or more like months, I guess. But it's coming up. Qualifying round thing is in a few weeks, I know that much. Hey man, hope all is well. Did you hit 25? Oh god, yeah. Hit 25 like last Wednesday. Working on 27 now. If we upgrade this key, it'll be a good start. We should be able to do it this week. Same class, yes. Same spec, no. Oh, really? So they could have marksman, survival, and BM, and that'd be fine. That's funny.
pieces. I'll catch something.
How'd that guy dead?
Pieces.
Actually has the sense to not take the res instantly too. That's a very good thing. It's actually a very good group. It's nice to have this. I'm glad that we put up with the previous group and now we get rewarded. That dude running around dropping apples, that's a cool quest, right? Like that. Some kind of training dummy. I've never seen that out in the world.
I'll catch something good. Open you up. Pieces. Gonna chop you up.
They're lost lust though. Likely, I mean, I don't really even know what this is gonna look like.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Almost a shame you can't pull bigger in this area. Just snap the other areas up here. That'd be ideal, maybe. That was awkward. My grip just didn't do anything. It looked like the mob was at the right space for it. Okay, we have AMZ for this. Hi, welcome. How are you? Here goes our last res, though. He's just gonna die here. Good block. Very good block. The other almost died again, too, though. It'll be suitable though, having this as my first 18 in time, hopefully. Since it was my first 17 in time as well. 2 weeks ago. Alright, well this is for all the marbles right here. This boss is definitely the hardest boss in the dungeon this week for everybody else. See what happens with the lieutenants as well. See if anybody walks off the edge. I have potion as well.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you.
Very good start damage-wise. This guy's dead already somehow. Demo right now is gross, so that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. And Hunter's dead. So that's that. I think maybe we can still kill it without him. I don't know. Healer's feeling like the weak link in this key, though. What a surprise! Resto Druid, and Hunter's dead too. So that's that for this key. Won't be upgrading it. I don't know. I mean, we still have 20 minutes left. I guess might as well just wipe it up. Liquid running 4 hunters for Anduin, I bet, yeah. This way. What am I doing? It's over here. Three of them are survival. Oh, nice. Night Fate is only for fun, or it's better. I don't know for sure. I'm playing it only for fun, but maybe it's also better. I don't know.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you. Beware my grasp. Relinquish your soul.
Okay, there's whoa. So that'll get us through at least a minute of this fight. Hopefully.
Your fears consume you. Relinquish your soul. Wither in my grasp.
It'll be a much longer fight than a minute, though. We're already looking really dangerous health-wise. We do have one battle res now, though.
Relinquish your soul.
This is the last draw soul before WoW ends.
Let your fears consume you.
WoW is now over. What was it? It's only like it's at 15% damage reduction? Something like that.
Relinquish your soul. Let your fears. No escape for you. Relinquish your soul.
Guy still has ice block. Hunter still has turtle.
Let your fears consume you. Relinquish your soul.
It should be good with those CDs still up. That means we get through this, I think.
Escape for you. Relinquish your soul. Let your fears consume.
Nice, that's pretty lucky. It went on me a lot. I got like at least 3, I think.
No escape for you. I will rip your soul from your body. This does not end here.
Another trial down! Looks like we might have some real contenders here! New challenger. Ah, we'll see how long. Weak and pitiful.
Failed to interrupt battle trance. That's not good. Holy fuck. It doesn't really do that much, I guess. That's really unfortunate.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
Hey man, what's your IO at the moment? 1687 or 2687. The problem is they have to be much closer before we can aggro them. They need to be able to be gore fiends. That guy's dead, so we just can't do it now. Okay, we won't do it. It's too late. This guy's not. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. I think we just kill this now. 60,000 DPS, sure. Yeah, we just kill it. That seems like the right choice, huh? So we're gonna have about 9 minutes for 2 bosses, it looks like. Provided this doesn't go really fucking bad somehow. Okay, got it. That's kind of big right there, honestly. Nevermore has a chance to wipe you every single fucking time you fight it. Holy fuck, yeah, right. Hunter. Told you, man, that class is... Take them all fucking day, man. You'll be upgrading keys a lot more. Especially this week when everything's so easy to survive. We might actually have closer to 10 minutes for 2 bosses, so should be it. Unless something really bad goes on in one of these bosses. Don't those mobs take reduced AoE too? Oh yeah, you're right. I always fucking end up having the pet there. Yeah, you're right. They do. I forgot that that was even a feature. That's why it's so important to see that. Well, that's... Oh my god, man. Please stop getting carried. There's always somebody who gets fucking carried, man. To be honest, he did his work on the second boss though, so you gotta give that... You gotta give props for that. That's like the hardest fight in the game to heal, I think. I stopped taking that guard captain. He's been snapping mobs up, aggroing them on the platform side. Yeah, that happened. I've had a lot of issues with him in Season 2, so I've just stopped taking it as well. I would typically take it there, because the pack is obviously much better to kill without him in that pack. But yeah, I don't take him anywhere past. I've been killing him with this boss, but I felt like because we have such a good AoE damage, I was like, might as well just kill it all here. But I had forgotten about why one of the main reasons to CC him was the damage reduction. Does Ur still heal the 2 people? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Looks like we're gonna have like over 5 minutes for the final boss though, so that seems good. Even with that full wipe to a boss on Tyrannical, we're still very much in the hunt, if not way above where we need to be. We have 1 battle res as well, that's it. We did use all 3 battle reses on the dungeon this far for the healer. Definitely not what you want to see. And somebody's offline. But he's the guy down there, so. Did he DC on purpose to get out of that mechanic? And healers did again. So is the rest of the group. I'm not sure if I should res here. I think we should just kill boss. I really don't want to, man. It's not gonna work. I guess they're right though. Would they have taken me down? I don't know. Okay, over 5 minutes still for Boston. Another calamitous moment. Hopefully this doesn't occur again. Can't have any deaths on this fight. So what's this guy on about?
Our rising stars now face the longest reigning champion the theater of pain has ever known.
Musho room.
At long last,
That's not how that's spelled.
worthy contender. Behold my power and despair.
This fight can be difficult though to survive, to be honest, so we'll see. Not really anything crazy there. Need to actually use AMS properly though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ur's gonna complicate the beginning of this fight. Alright, we'll just use Scorpions because it's gonna get Ur'd. It's gonna be all Ur'd like. Another rune weapon as well, let's do that. Please stop doing this. Oh, there's no ads that time. This guy's, what's going on with him? 1K? How's the Alliance been treating you? Very well, actually. What's this guy on about?
Itself demands your souls. Your wanton slaughter will be returned tenfold. Shall be swept into oblivion.
He said he can't use any of his abilities. No, sweet. Because he fucking DC'd when he was mind controlled or whatever. Oh, so we're basically 3-manning this fight, or 4-manning it, I guess. I mean, I see him doing something. How could you do 2K if you're not able to use your abilities? He's just auto-shotting? I mean, he's able to use some spells. That was way too early in the AMS. Yeah, I don't know about this whole root shit, man. These people use this spell like so aggressively.
You shall be swept into oblivion.
Alright, well, we managed to do it with basically one player offline for the fight.
Things must
So that's interesting. 7 points only, jeez.
Defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena! Victory and glory are yours! May you fight forever!
Yeah, so he was basically not present for the last 2 bosses. Well, he's about a boss and a half not present, and he still did 13k overall. It's funny. Anyway, I got this ring. Nobody else seems to need it. Okay, cool. Well, that was good. Not in my inventory anymore. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's the other ring. We got 3 rings, I see. Crit Mastery. I already traded it. I don't know what's going on. If you pay the game, you can have all skills. Alright, anyway. Well, that was an exciting day, I guess. We had the ups and downs. Fucking double upgraded to 17 and then barely upgraded in 18 where we wiped to a boss on Tyrannical and had a guy basically not be able to play for the second boss or the final boss. So anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with some more, and we're on the hype train. All we need is 1 key, 6 points total, and we'll be 2,700. So that was our goal this week, which we definitely can reach. So if we can get mists or streets too, that should be an easy one. Especially streets, because I don't actually have a 17 in time there, so that probably gives like 10 some points or something like that. So, and Gambit, I still don't have a 17 in time there either. So next week we're gonna get a lot there. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in the next one.